Huge hot rock star, the fascinator. Shadow of a doubt, tight on the line.
That was Peltier, big stop there from Williams. Wrap around here and scores.
Here comes Mystifying! Mystifying! Get up the time.
Race number two, number two. Zero Stress Nora. Raced yesterday afternoon at the north side down. Started from post position 7. Finished 4 by 3 1/4 lengths at a mile 2:01 3/5. Zero Stress Nora paced a mile 2:02 1/5 for Larry Snow. Entries for the first. Moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Equipment change on the 1 GG's Jumanji. Add go straights. Add go straights on the 1 GG's Jumanji. From the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Down winners 126. They go for purse 1150. The one is JG's Jumanji, a 2-year-old, hilarious Halo filly. Owned, bred, and trained by Gussie McLean. Campbell McIsaac up. The 2, free-legged pacing, DW's Hidden Star. Andrew McLean for Lewis McDonnell. 3, Miss Chili Pepper, and owner, trainer, driver, Mr. Tim Gillis. Up in 4, it's Tucker's Best, John McDougall's Afternoon for Paul McLean and Charles Frazier. Next on Post Parade is the 5, Nap-In, 12-year-old Cam Luck. Ambrose Gillis for Dion Gillis. Rounding out the field of 6, I'm Indigo. Doug McQuarrie this afternoon for Lily Watson. Field of 6 here in the first. Entries having 2 scores and moving to the gate. 5 minutes on post time, 5 to go. Entries on the way back, second and final score. And down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes post time. Earful the first. Selections here in the first. I went to the 3 Miss Chili Pepper, a 6-year-old, mare by Daly. Has 2 wins this season, 4 seconds out of 16. Paced a mile in 2:04. Drops down in class here this afternoon for Timmy Gillis. Out of Port Hawkesbury, Miss Chili Pepper here in the first. For second, I went to the 2. DW's Hidden Star, Andrew McLean for Lewis McDonnell. 4/10 on the season with 1 win. And for third, I went to the outside, number 6, I'm Indigo. Doug McQuarrie for Lily Watson. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. Your officials for this afternoon's card of racing, our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Our starters, Mr. Joe Garrett. At our judges stand this afternoon, our presiding judge is Mr. Danny Dowie, associate judges Danny McKinnon, Gary Gardner, and Karen Huckle. On photo patrol, it's Isaac Poirier. Photo finish is Dean Witters. Carter McDonald is our timer. Our charter this afternoon is Deborah Rankin. And from Standard Bred Canada, also Deborah Rankin. And our track manager is Megan McQuarrie. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the first. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the first classification. Now winners 126, they go for 1150. GG's Jumanji. On the rail in Campbell, McIsaac, DW's Hidden Star, and Andrew McLean. Miss Chili Pepper and Tim Gillis. Tucker's Best, John McDougall. Nappin, Ambrose Gillis, and I'm Indigo. Out here at the fence, and Doug McQuarrie. Field of 6 for 1150 through the lane. Beautiful afternoon for harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time, and they're off on a racing in JG's Jumanji. Heads out looking for the lead. Second up here on the outside, that is Tucker's Best. Down the backside toward the opening quarter, and Tucker's Best and John McDougall up front on the lead, driving second here. That is JG's Jumanji. That's DW's Hidden Star, pacing free-legged. Second up here, third, Miss Chili Pepper. JG's Jumanji. Then I'm Indigo and Nappin. Stretched out single file after an opening quarter of 29 1/5. Off the top turn, the half mile up and coming now. And Tucker's Best up front, chopping out the fraction, second. Head to helmet there. That is DW's Hidden Star, gap at 2 to Miss Chili Pepper. At a gap of 5 to I'm Indigo, JG's Jumanji. And in the backfield, that is Neppen. The half, 59 4/5 up the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. And the 8-year-old articulator mare, Tucker's Best. Still up front on the lead, DW's Hidden Star waiting patiently. He pops out here on the outside now. Miss Chili Pepper is up here third. He's going to continue on the outside. But DW's Hidden Star tries to open up on the field here. Miss Chili Pepper is back 4 on the outside. And at the rail, Tucker's Best, 131 2/5. Past 3/4 off the 7/8 turn and through the lane now. And free-legged pacing, DW's Hidden Star. And Andrew McLean by 7 through the lane. Miss Chili Pepper will be up for second. For third, it's going to be Tucker's Best. Free-legged pacing, DW's Hidden Star here in the first, 2:02 4/5. Unofficially, 2, 3, 4, and 1. DW's Hidden Star, the winner. Miss Chili Pepper was second. Tucker's Best third, and JG's Jumanji finished up 4. And officially, from the lower turn, the 12-year-old big pacing mare by Eric Sample. And the French Hanover mare, Hidden Asset. This mare was bred by Kathy McNeil at a Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Owned and trained by Louis McDonnell. In the sulky, it's Andrew McLean. A second win on the season, 13 overall. 202 and 4/5 winning easily. Here on the first, DW's Hidden Star and catch driver Andrew McLean. And the first official now, JG's Jabunji was 4, DW's Hidden Star the winner. Miss Chili Pepper was 2nd, Tucker's Best 3rd, Neppin 5, and I'm Indigo finished up 6. 29 and 1, 59 and 4, 131 and 2/5, race winning trip 202 and 4/5. Top of the program in review, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 on the bottom, 202 and 4/5. DW's Hidden Star, 2nd win on the season. Andrew McLean in the sulky. $2.90 win ticket on the 2 DW's Hidden Star. Exact combination, 2 and 3. It returns $6.80. Triact combination, 2, 3, 4. It'll return $21.70. Up and coming, race number 2. It's the first end of the early daily double. A line has been posted for Zero Stress Nora. Raced yesterday afternoon at the north side down. Started post position 7. Finished 4 by 3 1/4 lengths in a mile. 201 and 3/5. Zero Stress Nora paced the mile. 202 and 1/5 for Larry Snow. Number 5, Credit to Burn, is scratched lame. And number 6, Canaran Fane. Off with Oldwood Cups, and he goes to a closed bridle. And at race number 3, Ivan's Daughter's Pace, the entries are going as programmed. 50-50 on sale here this afternoon at the Inverness Raceway. Our 50-50, if the ladies aren't there in the pari-mutuel right now, they will be shortly. 50-50 will draw upon completion of race number 8. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here in the second, first and the early daily double. Quinella Triacta, win, place, and show wagering. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the second, first and the early daily double. Quinella Triacta, win, place, and show wagering classification. Now winners 351, last 5 for 1,200. Buttons on the rail, a 10-year-old Astronomical has Doug McQuarrie this afternoon for Anthony Beaton. 2-0 Stress Nor, owned by Henry Pasuato. Larry Snow trains and drives. 3 Tiger Town, Rodney Gillis from Malcolm McCacken. The 4 is Sioux Warrior. A 2-year-old Malicious, Redmond Doucette in the sulky. Owners Walter Daigle and trainer Brady McDougall. 5 Credit to Burn is out. Next on post is the 6 Canaran Fame, gets Andrew McLean between the wheels for Donald and Damian McClellan. Joe Poirier does the conditioning. Entries having 2 scores down to 6 minutes. First end of the early daily double. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. The starter has issued his 2-minute warning. 2 minutes at the windows. Our selections here in the second, I went to the 4, Sioux Warrior, a lightly raced 2-year-old by Malicious. Brady McDougall, co-owner, does the conditioning of this 2-year-old by Malicious. Redmond Doucette in the sulky, 5 starts on the air, 2 wins, a lifetime mark, 2:01 2/5. For second, I went to the 1, Bottons. Doug McQuarrie gets the call this afternoon for Anthony Beaton. No wins on the season, but 9 out of 17 on the year. And for third, I went to the 2, Zero Stress Nora. And Larry Snow. 6 out of 16 on the year at a mile paced in 2:01 4/5. B.A. Watson starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the second. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here for the second classification, downwaters 351 last 5. They go for purse, 1,200. Buttons is on the rail for Doug McQuarrie. 0 Stress Nora for Larry Snow. Tiger Town at Rodney Gillis. So Warrior up in 4 for Redmond Doucette. Canaran Fame out there in 5. He moves in a spot for Andrew McLean. Field of 5 is post time for the second here at the Inverness Raceway. Down off of the gate and away, and they're going to fall down in program order. Into the first turn, and Buttons comes away from the lead. 0 Stress Nora. Drives second, Tiger Town is third, then Sioux Warrior in the backfield. That is the 13-year-old Apache Fame, Canaran Fame. Up the backside toward the opening quarter now, but up front on the lead, that is Buttons. Second, 0 Stress Nora at a third, that is Tiger Town. Up in 4, that is Sioux Warrior at a 5, Canaran Fame. Opening quarter of 31 2/5 as they walk by the 3/8 turn down, and Buttons up front on the lean. 0 Stress Nora second, Tiger Town is third. Sioux Warrior at a 4 in the backfield, that is Canaran Fame. No right lines as of yet, passing the half mile now under a snug hold is Buttons on the lead. 0 Stress Nora is second. Tiger Town is third, scooting up the rail in 4, Canaran Fame Malicious. 2-year-old Sioux Warrior's going to get on the move here now. Half mile, 103 2/5 up the backside, 3/4 up and coming now. Buttons is up front, boldly out here second on the outside. At a 0 Stress Nora scooting down the rail, Canaran Fame, Tiger Town, and then Sioux Warrior. They're going to start to bunch up here to the 7/8 turn, 134 1/5. Past the 3/4, Buttons is going to bring them on home, Doug McQuarrie. In the sulky, second 0 Stress Nora, Tiger Town, and then Sioux Warrior racing through the lanes now. Buttons under a drive, 0 Stress Nora second. Up for third, it's going to be Tiger Town. Buttons wire to wire here in the first and the early double, 2:03 3. Officially 1, 2, 3, and 4 here in the second. Buttons the winner. 0 Stress Nora second, Tiger Town third, and Sioux Warrior finished up 4. And officially from the lower turn, the 10-year-old Bay Pacing Gelding by Astronomical. And the Camlock mare, Naomi Sealster. This horse was bred by J.J. Stables out of Grand Valley, Ontario. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. Doug McQuarrie in the sulky picks up his first win on the season for Buttons. Win number 35 overall. Wire to wire, 203 3/5. Buttons here in the second. Up and coming in the third. It's the Ivan's Daughter's Pace. That's up and coming in race number 3, and the entries are going as programs. Ivan's Daughters, locally owned by Ivan's Daughters and their husbands. We provide small grocery items, everyday convenience store items, coffee, breakfast, and sandwiches, plus Greco Express pizza. And the second official now. Buttons the winner. Zero Stress Nora was second. Tiger Town was third, so Warrior 4. Credit to Byrne was scratched. And Canaran Fame was 5. 31-2, 103-2. 134-1, 203-3. Top the program, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scratched, 5 on the bottom. $12.80 for a win ticket on the 1. Buttons. Quinella combination 1-2 or 2-1. $33.20 track to combination. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It returned $91.10. Entries going as programmed. Up and coming in the third. Your approximate daily double odds. R.E. Zayden, the favorite at 19.19. Makes me stupid, 58. AB's Future, 39. Lofty Shadow, 117. Playing for Keeps, 117. Real Big, 117. From the top, 19, 58, 39, 117, 117, 117. For those of you just arriving, we'll go over the remainder changes for this afternoon's card of racing. In a race number 4, it's the Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies A division. Go for a handsome purse, $10,220. Number 2, Who's Your Father? Larry Snow is up. Larry Snow up. Number 4, Ultimate Long Shot. Brody McPhee. Brody McPhee is your driver. Over to race number 5, number 1, Junebug's Baby. Brody McPhee, the driver. Brody McPhee is up. Number 2, Southwest Bliss in the 5th. Off with the Hoodwood Cups. And he goes to a closed bridle. That'll push us over to race number 6. It's the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. Number 6, a Twisted Frisco is scratch sick. That'll bring us over to race number 7, number 2. Well, let's see. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis is up. Race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old fillies A division. It's the second on the program for $10,220. Number 2, a Stone Beach Lily. Rodney Gillis. Rodney Gillis is your driver. Number 6, Can't Stop the Lovin'. Brother Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis in the sulky. And at race number 9, our feature, the go-home pace. Here on this afternoon's card of racing. Winner's over. Equipment change on the 3. Damn Lucky takes a line pole off. A Burt pole off. He puts a line pole on the inside and a Murphy blind on the outside. Number 4, Thunder Alley. Over in race number 9, pencil in the driver, Mr. Brody McPhee. From the lower turn, parading are the entries here in the 3rd classification. Diameters 550, last 5, they go for purse. 12.25. Number 1 is Ari Zayden, a 10-year-old Force Life, owned by Adam Pond. And DF Beaton does the conditioning. Rodney Gillis out. The 2 is Makes Me Stupid, Joe Poirier for Anthony Beaton. 3AB's Future, home of the G.G. Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald does the training. Alec McDonald is out. 4 Lofty Shadow, a 4-year-old by Shadow Play, has Redmond Doucette for Avery Frazier, Dylan McLean, and conditioner Charles Frazier. Playing for Keeps out of 5, Zach Mullins for Stuart McKinnon and Zach Mullins. And the 6 Real Big, an 11-year-old Mr. Big, gets Doug McQuarrie for Lily Watson. This is the Ivan's Daughters Pace. The Ivan's Daughters Pace. Here in the 3rd, cooler presentation to the winner upon completion here in the 3rd. Couple of memorial races on this afternoon's card of racing. Over in race number 5, it's the Paul Cannon Memorial Pace. And in race number 6, Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. That's up and coming in races 5 and 6. Race number 7 is the Inverness Properties Pace. 2 divisions of the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies. First division up and coming in the 4th. Entries up, second and final score, down to 4 now, 4 to go. $50.50 on sale in the parimutuel area. The $50.50 on sale in the parimutuel area will make the draw upon completion of race number 8 on this afternoon's card of racing. Starter is given. Use 2-minute warning. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Collecting your starters here for the 3rd. Entries heading towards the top of the lane. Here for the third, the Ivan's Daughter Pace. They go for purse 12.25 at a field of 6. Ari's Aiden on the rail for Rodney Gillis, makes me stupid in 2. And Joe Poirier, AB's Future, Alec McDonald, Lofty Shadow, and Redmond Doucette playing for keeps. Zach Mullins, Real Big, and Doug McQuarrie. Field of 6, all on gate. Good start. Down off the gate and away, and Ari's Aiden heads out for the lead. Second here on the outside, makes me stupid. In here, third at the rail, that is AB's Future down the backside toward the opening quarter down. Up in 4, and that is playing for keeps at a 5. Lofty Shadow in the backfield, it's Real Big. Heading past the opening quarter now, and Ari's Aiden up front where he likes it. For Rodney Gillis, chopping out the fractions, makes me stupid a second. Driving third, that is AB's Future at a 4, playing for keeps up in 5. Lofty Shadow in the backfield. And that is Real Big. 30 and 3, past the opening station. Positions remain the same, approaching the half mile now. And Ari's Aiden up front on the lead second. Addis makes me stupid at a 3. AB's Future up in 4. Playing for keeps at a 5. Lofty Shadow in the backfield. That is Real Big. They're on towards the 5/8 turn. 101 and 2/5 by the half mile. Still no right lines. And up front on the lead. That is Ari's Aiden. Here's Makes Me Stupid. Pop and go down the outside. AB's Future is going to follow him. Up in 4 going down the rail. That is playing for keeps at a 5. Lofty Shadow in the backfield. It's Real Big. Heading past the 3/4 now. Ari's Aiden up front. AB's Future and Alec McDonald out here on the outside. 131 and 3/5 past 3/4. And AB's Future is challenging on the outside. Ari's Aiden is under a drive. Makes Me Stupid pops out again, but AB's Future and Alec Moose McDonald is bringing them through the lane. Up to what at Ari's Aiden second, and for third, Makes Me Stupid. Two minutes, 3/5. 9-year-old AB's Future and Alec McDonald. Officially 3-1, 2 and 5. AB's Future, the winner. Ari's Aiden was second. Makes Me Stupid third. Playing for keeps. Finished up 4. 2 minutes, 3/5. AB's Future here in the third. Unofficially, from the lower turn, the 9-year-old brown pacing horse by Driven to Win. Had the Falcons' future mare, Trudy's Future. This horse is owned and bred by the G.G. Stone and Max stable. He had a Port Hood. Bernie McDonald is the trainer. Alexander McDonald in the sulky. Third win on the season, win number 32 overall. Capturing top honors in the Ivan's Daughter pace. And a trackside cooler presentation to the winner, AB's Future, Moose McDonald, Bernie McDonald, and the G.G. Stone and Max stable. And the third official now, RV's Aiden second. Makes Me Stupid third. AB's Future, the water. Lofty Shadow 5. Playing for Keeps 4. Real Big 6. 30 and 3. What a 1 and 2. 130, 1 and 3. 2 minutes, 3/5. Top the program, 2-3-1. 5-4-6 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 3/5. AB's Future, third win on the season. Win number 32 overall. $11.10 a win ticket on AB's Future. Exact combination 3 and 1. 40-10. Tracked combination 3, 1 and 2. It'll return $53.70. Daily double 1 and 3 come back 39.30. 39.30. Up and coming in the fourth, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies, A division. They go for a purse, $10,220. A nice competitive field of 7. Larry Snow on the 2, Who's Your Father? Brody McPhee on the 4, Ultimate Long Shot. Entries moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here for the 4th Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies A division. They go for purse $10,220. Nice competitive field of 7. Go to the gate in 8 minutes. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 4th Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies A division for $10,220 on the rail. 3-year-old Cougar Hall filly, Cougar on a Tear, owned by the estate of Richard McGuinness at a Babu. Walter Walker out of Inverness, co-owner and trainer. In the sulky, it's Danny Gillis. 2 is Who's Your Father, a 3-year-old Cougar Hall filly owned by Deborah Rankin. Trained by Larry Snell. Larry's in the sulky. This horse was bred by Doug Sonny Rankin. 3 Booyah, 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terrier Redmond Doucette for Huey. Ali McCachran and Robert McLeod. Ultimate long shot at a 4. Brody McPhee this afternoon for the Windermere Farms. River Valley Management, Clive Balderston. 5, Casey Scarlett. Stephen Treitz is in the sulky for Donald Bishop, Bruce McDonald, and Charles Miles. 6 on the outside, it's Candy Apple Red, 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror. By Innerush Stable, yet a Kensington PEI. Trained by Eddie Doucette, Corey McPherson up in the backfield. It's Woodmere Jazz, a 3-year-old by Roll with Harry. By Reg McPherson out of Stratford, Prince Edward Island. Trained by Kevin McLean in the sulky. It's Mark Pazzarello. Field of 7, they're going for $10,220 in approximately 5 minutes. Fillies up for a final look. And the favorites showing on the board here at the Inverness Raceway are Booyah and Cougar on a Tear. Booyah $3.90, Cougar on a Tear at $5.70. For my selections here in the 4th, race number 4, I went to the 7, Woodmere Jazz, a 3-year-old Roll with Harry filly. A winner in his last start come the last quarter in 28 4/5. Corey McPherson. was in the sulky on that day. Mark Pesrutto gets the catch drive here. I went to Woodmere Jazz here in the fourth. For second, I went to the one Cougar on a tear, and Danny Gillis in the sulky. 14 starts this year, 10 out of 14. $31,000 to date here for the 2022 harness racing season. And for third, I went to the 5, KC's Starlet, a 3-year-old Source of Pride filly by Donald Bishop, Bruce McDonald, and Charles Miles. Charles Miles handles the conditioning. Stephen Treitz is in the sulky. 7, 1, and 5 are called here in the fourth. The starter has given his 2-minute warning. The entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters for the Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies. A division moving down the backside. Nice competitive field of 3-year-old pacing fillies moving on the stable turn. Here in the fourth, Cougar on a tear and Danny Gillis on the rail. Who's Your Father? Larry Snow at a 2. Booyah! He had a Redmond Doucette, Ultimate Long Shot, and Brody McPhee. KC's Starlet and Stephen Treitz. Candy Apple Red and Corey McPherson on the outside. In the backfield, it's Woodmere Jazz and Mark Pesrutto. Field of 7, 6 on gate, 1 is late. Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies, A division off the gate and away, and boo, yeah. Heads looking for the lead at the rail. It's Cougar on a tear up here. Third, that is Woodmere Jazz. At a 4, Who's Your Father? Up here in 5, that is Ultimate Long Shot. The head of 6, KC Starlet in the backfield. It's a Candy Apple Red. Heading past an opening quarter now, up front on the lead, Cougar. On a tear for Danny Gillis to chop out the fractions right there, head to helmet second. That is the 3-year-old Roll with Harry filly, Woodmere Jazz, after opening quarter of 29 1/5. Up front on the lead, Cougar on a tear, Woodmere Jazz second. Boo Ya Ya is third at 4. Who's Your Father? He had a 5. That is Ultimate Long Shot as he gets to the outside. He'll be followed on the outside here by Casey Starlet. And then Candy Apple Red on towards the 5/8 turn. Cougar on a tear up front. Woodmere Jazz is second out here on the outside. That is Ultimate Long Shot in third at the rail. Boo Ya Ya. On the outside here, that is KC Scarlet in 5. Out of 6, Candy Apple Red, and Who's Your Father? 3/4 up and coming. Cougar on a tear is still up front. Ultimate Long Shot is second and challenging on the outside. KC Starlet third on the outside, needing some racing room. 4 at the rail, that is Woodmere Jazz. 1:30 and 1 past 3/4. Off the top turn, driving through the lanes, and Cougar on a tear. Gonna bring them all home. Second, Ultimate Long Shot, KC Starlet, and a Woodmere Jazz. Cougar on a tear. On the outside, Ultimate Long Shot. Judges looking at a win print. Win print here in the 4th. 159 4/5. Photo here in the 4th. Judges have lit the inquiry button. Judges inquiry here on the 4th, just past the start of the race, heading towards the first turn. We've a dead heat here in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old fillies. A dead heat in the winner's circle is the 3-year-old pacing filly by Malicious. At the Badlands Hanover mare, Troxel Hanover, owned by the Windermere Farms and River Valley Management, along with Clive Balderson. Earl Watts does the conditioning. Brody McPhee in the sulky. 159 and 4/5. Dead heat here in the fourth. And also coming back is the 3-year-old pacing filly by Cougar Hall. And the Western Terror mare, Toxic Terror, owned by the estate of Angus Richard McGuinness. Walter Walker, co-owner and trainer, 159 and 4/5. Cougar on a Tear picks up win number 6 on the season. And a trackside cooler presentation to the both winners. Cougar on a Tear, Danny Gillis. Ultimate Long Shot and Brody McPhee, 159 and 4/5. Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies. And at trackside, Fonce McCachran from the Atlantic Breeders Association on hand for the presentation. Dead heat here in the fourth. Judges still have the inquiry button up. No violations of the racing rules. Dead heat for first, Cougar on a Tear and Danny Gillis. Ultimate Long Shot and Brody McPhee. 1-4-5 was third, KC Starlet. And for fourth, it was the 7, Woodmere Jazz. 1-4-4-1, 5 and 7. Here in the fourth. And the fourth official now, Cougar on a tear, dead heat for 1. Who's Your Father, 6. Booyah, 5. Ultimate Long Shot, dead heat for 1st. Casey Starlet, 3rd. Candy Apple Red, 7. Woodmere Jazz was 4. 29 and 159 and 4, 130 and 1, 159 and 4/5. Top the program in a review. 1 dead heat, 6-5. 1 dead heat, 3-7. 4 on the bottom, 159 and 4/5. Cougar on a tear, $2.70 on a win ticket. Ultimate Long Shot, 159 and 4/5. $7.40 on a win ticket. 1441 Quinella, $60.30. Track to combination, 1, 4, and 5, 71.60. 4, 1, and 5, $158.60. Up and coming in the 5th, Paul Boomer Cannon, Memorial Pace. Brody McPhee on the 1, June Bugs Baby. Equipment change in the 2, Southwest Bliss. Off with the hooded cups, and he goes to a closed bridle. $50.50 on sale in the pari-mutuel area. We'll draw upon completion of race number 8. Entries leaving the paddock area on towards Post Parade. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday afternoon. Post time, 1 o'clock. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the fifth classification. Nometer 601 last 5. They go for purse 1350. The one is Junebug's Baby this afternoon. It gets Brody McPhee. He'll be along shortly. Southwest Bliss from 2, Rodney Gillisop for Alec Dan McDonald. The 3, Eastward Old Fun, Alec McDonald. For G.G. Stone and Max Stable, Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. The 4 is J.J. Knight's Image, a 6-year-old image of Dawn. Redmond Doucette for Eileen Beaton. 5 OK Gladiator, an 11-year-old Mach 3 owned by Brian Tracy and Derek Whalen. Donald Kennedy conditions Gerard Kennedy up. Doug McQuarrie on the 6-Pedia for Jacob and Ryan Copley. And Mary McQuarrie is the trainer. This is the Paul Boomer Cannon Memorial Pace. They go to post in 6. Down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. They didn't happen to tell you how much did they, Carter?
No, they still didn't.
Okay. Next time you get out, would you ask them?
Yes, sir.
Thanks, buddy. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. Starter is given his 2-minute warning. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters. Here for the 5th, the Paul Boomer Cannon Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th. Classification, downwater 601 last 5, also eligible, $4,500 claiming. They go for purse, $1,350. Feel of 6 June Bugs, Baby and Brody McPhee. Southwest Bliss, Rodney Gillis, Eastward Old Fun. Alec McDonald, JJ's Knight's Image, Redmond Doucette, OK Gladiator. Gerard Kennedy on the outside, it's Dashpedia. And Doug McQuarrie. It's the Paul Boomer Cannon Memorial Pace Field of 6 here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time. Down off of the gate and away in June Bugs, Baby. Enzo looking for the lead. Southwest Bliss second. On the outside, Dashpedia tries to get in that 3-hole up in 4 Eastward Old Fun. You had a 5 GJ's Knight's Image in the backfield. It's OK Gladiator up front by 2 1/4. On the lead, that is June Bugs, Baby. In a ring to Brody McPhee. Up front, setting a fraction. Second, Southwest Bliss. Yet up third, Dashpedia up in 4 Eastward Old Fun at 5 JJ's Knight's Image. In the backfield, it's OK Gladiator. 29 4/5. Past the opening station toward the half-mile now. June Bugs, Baby by 2 up front on the lead. Southwest Bliss is driving second. Yet of 3. That is Eastward Old Fun. As he gets to the outside, Dashpedia now 4. JJ's Knight's Image going to follow the cover. And following her cover will be okay. Gladiator 3 in, 3 out. Half mile 101 and 1 up the backside. 3/4 up and coming. June Bugs Baby by a 1/4 of a length. Out in front. Up here, second on the outside, Eastward Old Fun. Alec McDonald looking for his second win on the program. JJ's Knight's Image, position third on the outside from 4 Southwest Bliss. Okay, Gladiator. And then Dashpedia towards the 7/8 stern. Junebugs Baby is back on 130, 1 and 1. Eastward Old Fun is here on the outside, scooting down the rail. Southwest Bliss. JJ's Knight's Image through the lane. Eastward Old Fun on the outside. Junebugs Baby down at the rail. Eastward Old Fun, Junebugs Baby. It's close. Judges looking at a win print. Judges looking at a win print. Here in the 5th, 2 minutes, 3/5. Photo is for a win. Eastward Old Fun. The winner here in the 5th, Junebugs Baby was second. JJ's Knight's Image was third. Southwest Bliss finished up 4. 3-1, 4 and 2. Here in the 5th. Paul Cannon, who was better known as Boomer to some of us, passed away 3 years ago, September the 1st, 2019. Boomer loved being around the gang, being with his friends, whether it was at the races, the rink, or hanging out with the boys at the Irish Road Horseman's Oval in Port Hood. While he wasn't one to jog any of the horses because he was afraid to get one of them hurt, he still loved to take part. He had a special love for a horse named DJ Mattawa that he wanted to take home to Dunmore Road when he retired, and I know he would have given him a great life. Some of Paul's friends are here today. His wife Sheila, daughter Katie, son Kevin. His other 2 children are watching, Daniel in Northern Ontario and daughter Julie in New Zealand, along with many of his family members, including his grandchildren, who he loved so dearly. Knowing Paul, he would be very shy about being recognized today, but at the same time very proud and honored to be remembered. A good friend once said Paul wasn't just one of the best, he was the best. And I think anyone that was lucky enough to know him would agree. He was always willing to and ready for a helping hand, good stories, and lots of laughs. He is dearly missed by his community, family, and friends. In the winner's enclosure, Eastward Old Fun, capturing top honors in the Paul Boomer Cannon Memorial Pace. Eastward Old Fun, first win on the season, at 9 overall. 2 minutes, 3/5. Eastward Old Fun, Alec McDonald, second winner on the program. Watch the boots, Alex. And the fifth official, Junebugs Baby, second. Southwest Bliss 4. Eastward Old Fun. The winner, JJ's Knight's Image 3. OK Gladiator 5 and Dashpedia was 6. 29 and 4. What a 1 and 1. 130, 1 and 1. 2 minutes, 3/5. Top the program in review. 241, 35, 6 on the bottom. 2 minutes, 3/5. Eastward Old Fun. First win on 10 for the season and win number 9 out of 70 overall. $6.30 to win on Eastward Old Fun. Exacta 3 and 1, $11.50. 3, 1 and 4 try, $54 even. Up and coming in the 6th. Twisted Frisco is out. This is the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. $50.50 still on sale in the Parimutuel, drawing after race number 8. Entries leaving the paddock area on towards Post Parade. Here for the 6, scratch the 6, Twisted Frisco, scratch 6th this afternoon. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 6th classification. Now winners 801. Last 5 also eligible, $6,500 claiming. They go for purse $1,550. Quinella, Triacta, win place and show wagering on the rail. GG's Fireball, a 4-year-old, image of Don Mare. Owner trained by Gussie McLean, Campbell McIsaac. 2 in beer don't matter as Rodney Gillis from Malcolm McCacken and Alex Sutherland Jr. At a 3, Brookdale Buster, Andrew McLean for Julie McPherson and Ryder McLean. The 4, What Mocks Me Win. And Zach Mullins is up. He hit a 5, East Coast Mariner, Redmond Doucette for Todd and Monica Sutherland. And the 6, Twisted Frisco, scratched. Cut down to a field of 5. Here in the 6th, they go to post in 5 minutes, post time. Our 50-50 still on sale. We're at $1,200. We're at $1,200. We're going to draw after race number 8. Entries up, 2nd and final score. Down to 3 now, 3 to go. 2 minutes. Entries called up to the gate. B.A. Watson starting gate on the move, collecting your starters here for the Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. Entries moving on the stable turn. Here in the 6th, special hello going out this afternoon to our regular charter here at the Inverness Raceway, Shannon McLean. Bit under the weather this afternoon. Hope to see you shortly, my dear. Here in the 6th, the classification is 801. They go for purse 1550. Short field of 5 in the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. JG's Fireball and Campbell McIsaac has drawn the rail. Winbeer Don't Matter and Rodney Gillis. Brookdale Boster, Andrew McLean. What Box Me Win? Zach Mullins, East Coast Mariner, Red Doucette. Field of 5, good start, all on gate. Down off the gate and away, and JG's Fireball heads on looking for the lead, and Winbeer Don't Matter heads up front for the lead. What Moxby Win is second on the outside. JG's Fireball is third at the rail at a 4. Brookdale Buster in the backfield. That's East Coast Mariner. On toward the opening quarter now. Up front on the lead, Winbeer Don't Matter and Rodney Gillis. Popping in the 2-hole here, What Mocks Me Win and Zach Mullins. Up third, JG's Fireball at a 4. Brookdale Buster. And then East Coast Mariner. Opening quarter, 29 seconds even on toward the half mile now. Up front on the lead is the 7-year-old Articulator. Winbeer Don't Matter. And a Rodney Gillis, second, What Mocks Me Win. Up here to grind it out first on the outside. And that is East Coast Mariner to 4. JG's Fireball. Brookdale Buster's going to follow the cover. Heading down the backside in the 3/4 up and coming, the half 58 4/5. Winbeer Don't Matter up front. On the lead, second on the outside, that is East Coast Mariner. In third at the rail, What Mox Me Win. In a 4GG's Fireball, then Brookdale Buster. 3 in and 2 out. On towards the 7/8, 128 and 4/5. Windmere, Don't Matter. Up by 1.5 on the lead, second. What Mox Me Win, East Coast Mariner is third. Off the top turn through the lanes now, and a Rodney Gillis. Steers Windmere Don't Matter through the lanes to be an easy winner here this afternoon. What Mox Me Win is going to be for second on the outside. It looked like Brookdale Buster. 158 3/5. Windmere Don't Matter here in the sixth. Unofficially, 2, 4, 3, and 5. Windmere Don't Matter, the winner. What Mox Me Win was second. Brookdale Buster third. East Coast Mariner was 4. Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. Raymond Slim Gillis was an integral part of the Inverness Raceway. Over the years, he was an owner, trainer, driver, race secretary, charter, and manager here at the Inverness Raceway. He had such horses as Future Force, R.N. Winfield, Tango Durango, and his favorite Battle Gun. His son, Jeff, is an owner and trainer in Ontario. And also Tim here at the Inverness Raceway. This afternoon, the family would like to present a cooler in Slim's memory. To the winning horse, Windmere Don't Matter, and Rodney Gillis. And coming back, the winner here in the sixth in the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace is the 7-year-old Articulator, a big gelding out of Cool Jolt, Hanover. Source was bred at the Windermere Farms, Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer Alex Sutherland Jr. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. He goes wire to wire, 158 3/5. 7-year-old Windmere Don't Matter, second win on the season, win number 21 overall. And a cooler presentation for the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace family and friends here in the winner's enclosure. Up and coming in the 7th, Inverness Properties Limited Pace. Number 2, well, let's see. Danny Gillis. Danny Gillis is the driver. And the 6th official, GG's Fireball. Finish 5. Windmere Don't Matter, the winner. Brookdale Buster 3, What Mocks Me Win was 2nd. East Coast Mariner 4, Twisted Frisco, Scratch Sick. 29, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, 158 and 3. Top the program in review. 5, 1, 3, 2, 4, scratch down the bottom. Windermere Don't Matter, Rodney Gillis capturing top honors in the Raymond Slim Gillis Memorial Pace. $4.30 to win on the 2 Windermere Don't Matter. Quinella combination 2 and 4 or 4 and 2, $39.30. 2, 4 and 3 try, $78.70. Over in race number 8, Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old fillies, A division for $10,220. Rodney Gillis on the 2, Stone Beach Lily. Danny Gillis on the 6, Can't Stop the Lovin'. The 3-year-old Source of Pride filly, The Real Princess, goes for 13 out of 13 on the year. Corey McPherson for Eddie Doucette, Blaine Tebow, Gordon McLeod, and Grant Mann. A winner of $80,871 this year. 12 of 12 on the year. The fastest mile paced 154 and a 1/5. You still have time to get a 50-50. We're at $1,685, $1,685. Entries moving down the backside here in the 7th. Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the 7 classification. Now winners 1,010 last 5, also eligible. $8,500 claiming they go for purse. $1,750. On the rails, Stoney Curtis, a 5-year-old Sunshine Beach. Doug McQuarrie for Jimmy Copley and Mary McQuarrie. The 2, well, let's see. A 9-year-old Well Said, Danny Gillis gets the drive for Trish and Todd Hardy. 3 Ducks, Ron Henry, home by DF Beaton. Rodney Gillis up. The 4 Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins back aboard for Walter Daigle and Trapper McQuarrie. 5 Windermere Best Man as Redmond Doucet in the sulky for Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell, and a Wendell Harper. It's the Inverness Properties Limited Pace. Going for purse, $1,750. Purses will be going up each and every week here at the Inverness Raceway. Our final racing date is scheduled for October the 30th. Each and every Sunday up to and including October the 30th. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 3 now, 3 to go. Starter has given his 2-minute warning. It's post time. Bring 'em up, gentlemen. V.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. Lining up your starters here for the 5th. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 7th classification. Non-winners of 1,010, also eligible, $8,500 claiming. They go for $1,750. Stony Curtis on the rail for Doug McQuarrie. Well, let's see. Danny Gillis, Doxron Henry, Rodney Gillis, Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins, Windermere Best Man, and a Redmond Doucette. Inverness Properties limited pace through the lanes here at the Inverness Raceway, down off of the gate and away, and Better Than Butter. Heads out looking for the lead on Stony Curtis in at the rail. Well, let's see, up in 3 out of 4. That is Windermere Best Man, the backfield. That is Doxron Henry. Up toward the opening quarter now, and Zach Mullins gets the 4-year-old Westward Hanover, Better Than Butter. Up front setting the fraction. Second, head to helmet. That is Stony Curtis and Doug McQuarrie. Well, let's see. 8 of 3 after an opening quarter. A good one. 27 4/5. Better Than Butter up front. Second, Stony Curtis. Well, let's see his third, Doxron Henry. 8 of 4. Back pacing in the backfield. That is Windermere Best Man. On toward the half mile now. And Better Than Butter. Still up front, Stony Curtis second. Third, well, let's see. At a 4, Doxron Henry. Then Windermere Best Man the half. 1 minute. And 4/5, second quarter, 33 seconds. Better Than Butter up front on the lead, Stony Curtis. Itching at the 2-hole up in 3. Well, let's see, Doc's Ron Henry. At a Windermere Best Man. Better Than Butter. Opens it up a little bit here to 2 on the lead, Stony Curtis. Up here second, then in third, well, let's see, Doc's Ron Henry and Windermere Best Man. 130 and 2 past 3/4. Off the 7/8 turn through the lanes now. Better Than Butter is going to march on through. Stony Curtis is going to take a run. Won't even get close to Better Than Butter. Stony Curtis second. Up here for third down the rail. That is, well, let's see. 159 and 1/5. Better Than Butter. Zach Mullins here in the Inverness Properties Limited Pace. Unofficially, 4-1, 2 and 3. Better Than Butter and Zach Mullins in a 159 and 1/5, the winner. Stony Curtis second. Well, let's see, third. Doc's Ron Henry finished up 4. Better Than Butter capturing top honors. Inverness Properties Limited Pace. Inverness Properties, a full-service real estate brokerage, locally owned and operated by Leslie and Paul Smith, doing business mostly within Inverness County on the west side of Cape Breton Island. Coming back the winner, Better Than Butter, a 4-year-old be pacing gelding by Westward Old Hanover from the Badlands Hanover mare. Suck It Up Buttercup. Bred by Melissa Rennie, Glenmus Young, and Jeff Campbell. Owned by Walter Daigle, out of Inverness. Alex Trapper Macquarie does the training. Zach Mullins goes wire to wire, 159 and 1/5. Better Than Butter. 5th win on the season and win number 11 overall. Up and coming in the 8th Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies A division. They go for purse $10,220. Nice field of 7. The Real Princess has drawn the rail as if she needed it. 12 of 12 on the year. $80,871. Paced a mile and 54 and a 1/5. For trainer owner, Eddie Doucette, Blaine Thibault, Gordon McLeod, and Grant Mann. 3-year-old Source of Pride filly. She'll be challenged by Stone Beach Lily out of Rodney Gillis, J.J. Scarlett and Redmond Doucette, Tobin's Diva. Gerard Kennedy gets the call. Mystical Gal, Mark Pezzarello. Can't Stop the Lovin'. Danny Gillis in the backfield, Saltwater Storm, and Brody McPhee. Field of 7, 10,220 in 10 minutes. Seventh official, Stoney Curtis second. Well, let's see, 3. Doxron Henry 4. Better Than Butter, the winner. Windermere Best Man was 5. 27 and 4. A minute and 4. 130 and 2. 159 and 1. Top the program, 234 1-5. 159 and 1/5. Better Than Butter, Zach Mullins, 5th win on the season. Win ticket, $7 even. Exact accommodation, 4 and 1, 1340. 4 1 and 2 try, 3210, 3210. Happy birthday wishes going out. Kevin Poirier in Halifax, attending college, celebrating his birthday this afternoon. Happy birthday, Kev. We're going to draw for our 50-50 upon completion of this dash. We're at 1685. 1685 for our 50-50. Entries for the 8th Atlantic Sire Stakes 3-year-old pacing fillies are leaving the paddock area on towards Post Parade. Entries having 2 scores and going to the gate. We're down to 5 minutes now. 5 minutes at the windows. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 8th Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies, A division for purse. $10,220 on the rail. The Real Princess and certainly the real deal. 12 for 12 on the year, paced in 54 and 1/5, a winner of over $80,000. Owned by Eddie Doucette, Blaine Tebow, Gordon McLeod, and Grant Mann. Corey McPherson is in the sulky. 2 Stone Beach Lily, a 3-year-old Stonebridge Terror, owned by Trish Hardy, trained by Todd Hardy, Rodney Gillisop. JJ Scarlett at a post 3, owned by WGG McKinnon and the estate of McGinnis Stable, Inverness. Redmond Doucette. A 4, Tobin's Diva gets Gerard Kennedy for Reg McPherson, Kevin McLean. 5, Mystical Gal has Mark Pezrello for Doug Matheson and Janet Sanderson. Nicholas Oakes trains. 6, Can't Stop the Lovin', about a Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Clive Balderson, Danny Gillisop for Earl Watts. Rounding out the field, number 7, Saltwater Storm, by Kyle Gardner, Michael Curry, Jerry McKinnon, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPherson between the wheels. Field of 7 Atlantic Sire Stakes going to post. 3 minutes post time here for the 8th. Entries up, fillies up for a final look. Down to 2 minutes now, 2 to go. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters here for the 8th. Entries lining up Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies, A division. On the final day for mourning and paying their respects to the Queen. She'll be laid to rest at Westminster Abbey tomorrow morning. Everything gets going at 5 o'clock Eastern. Here at the Inverness Raceway and overlooking the beautiful rolling hills of Inverness County, we have the Real Princess going for 13 out of 13 starts on the season. Corey McPherson in the sulky, Stone Beach Lilies 2 and Rodney Gillis. J.J. Scarlett, Redmond Doucette, Tobin Steva, and Gerard Kennedy. Mark Pezzarello has Mystical Gal. Can't Stop the 11, Danny Gillis in the backfield. Saltwater Storm and Brody McPhee. Field of 7 Atlantic Sire Stakes, 3-year-old pacing fillies. They're off and racing in the Real Princess. Heads out looking for the lead, J.J. Scarlett. Up here, second on the outside. Dropping in the 2-hole up here, third. That is Saltwater Storm. Heading down the backside and Saltwater Storm went to a break. In third now, Stone Beach Lily at a 4 Tobin's Diva. Heading past the opening quarter and the 3-year-old Source of Pride filly. The Real Princess in rein to Corey McPherson. Setting the fractions 29 and 4/5 past the opening quarter. The judges have lit the inquiry button. Please hold all tickets. The Real Princess is up front. JJ Scarlett is second. Stone Beach Lily is third. Up here, 4 on the outside. That is Tobin's Diva. 5 on the outside. Mystical Gal from 6. Can't Stop the 11 in the backfield. It's Saltwater Storm, 1 minute and 2. Up the backside and the 3/4 up and coming. Now the Real Princess is going to be asked to go on now. Up here, second on the outside. That is Tobin's Diva. In third at the rail, JJ Scarlett. Heading past the 3/4, Mystical Gal is out here on the outside. Heading towards the 7/8 turn, 129 and 3/5. And the Real Princess going to bring them on home. JJ Scarlett is popping in the 2-hole here, going to try to make a challenge through the lane. But the Real Princess is going to go 13 for 13. JJ Scarlett second. Tobin's Diva up for third. 13 for 13. The Real Princess, 157 and 2/5. There's an inquiry on the dash. Please hold all tickets. Unofficially 1, 3, 4, and 5. The Real Princess, the winner, JJ Scarlett second, Tobin's Diva third, Mystical Gal 4. Judges inquiry into the first turn on the breaking horse, Saltwater Storm. Winning driver, Corey McPherson. He's going to draw 50-50. We'll have the winner for you momentarily. Have a look at this filly coming from the lower turn, 13 for 13, a 3-year-old big pacing filly by Source of Pride and the Art Major mare. Deliciously good, certainly is good. Owned by Eddie Doucette, Blaine Thibault, Gordon McLeod, Grant Mann. You got a Prince Edward Island, Eddie Doucette handles the training duties. He's bred by Blaine Thibault. He had a Kensington PEI. 13 for 13 on the season. Ups his bankroll to $85,981. He's here at the Inverness Raceway this afternoon going wire to wire, 157 and 2/5. Atlantic Sire Stakes. 3-year-old pacing fillies. The Real Princess and Corey McPherson. Inquiry on the dash. Please hold all tickets. Results of the inquiry. Number 7, Saltwater Storm, made a break on his own going into the first turn. And the 8th official, the Real Princess. The winners Don't Beat Ya Lily was 5. JJ Scarlet 2nd. Tobin's Diva was 3. Mystical Gal 4. Can't Stop the Lovin' 6. Saltwater Storm finished up 7. 29 and 4, 1 minute and 2/5, 129 and 2, 157 and 2/5. Top the program, 152, 3, 4, 6, 7. On the bottom, 157 and 2/5. The Real Princess, 13 for 13. Corey McPherson, $2.50. Quinella 1 and 3, 410. 1, 3 and 4 try, 2010. Winner of this afternoon's even split. Sitting over on the backside in his van for $1,867. Duncan McKinnon. Duncan McKinnon, the winner, $1,867 in our 50-50. Up and coming here in the ninth. Damn Lucky, equipment changes, takes off the line pole, takes out the burr pole. He adds a line pole on the inside, and he adds a Murphy blind on the outside. Brody McPhee is up and driving the 4 Thunder Alley. Field of 5, and the winner's over. It should go home pace. We're going for 1950 in 8 minutes. Your approximate daily double odds. Legendary Ron, $3.03. East Coast Invader, 10. Damn Lucky, 56. Thunder Alley, 22. Rock'em Sock'em Scott was 12. From the top, 3, 10, 56, 22, and 12. Duncan McKinnon, $1,867 at our 50-50. Next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock is our post time. Entries heading up the backside, post parade for the 9th and final. Next week here at the Inverness Raceway, it's going to be Caretaker's Day. Caretaker's Day. When you're phoning in your entries, either with Joe Kelly, the race secretary, or Megan, give her the caretaker of that horse, please. Everybody does that. We'll have it on the program. And parading from the lower turn entries here in the 9th. Winner's over. They go for 1950 on the rail. Legendary Ron, Mark Pesrello for Doug Matheson and Nicholas Oakes. 2 East Coast Invader, Redmond Doucette for Todd and Monica Sutherland. Damn Lucky is the next on post parade, a 7-year-old by Cam Luck by Dion Gillis. Ambrose Gillis is up. 4 Thunder Alley, 6-year-old mystery chase for a Rowley and a Ricky Beaumont. Brody McPhee drives. 5 Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Jeward Kennedy for conditioner Donald Kennedy. Field of 5. Winner's over in 5. Entries up, second and final score. Down to 3 now, 3 to go. Our selections here in the ninth. Number 1, a Legendary Ron. 17 starts this year. 7 trips to the winner's circle, a best of 154. And 4/5. Mark Pezzarello gets the catch drive. Here this afternoon, the betting public at $2.70 on the board. For second, I went to 2, East Coast Invader, Redmond Doucette for Todd and Monica Sutherland. 10 out of 14 on the year. And for third, I went to the 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. 10 out of 13 on the year, and he paced a mile in 55-4 right here at the Inverness Raceway. Starters given the 2-minute warning for you go home pace. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. And your starter, Mr. Joey Garrett, lining up your starters here for the ninth. Entries come to the top of the lane. The winner's over here at the Inverness Raceway at your go-home pace. We're going for 1950. Legendary Ron and Mark Pezzarello. East Coast Invader, Redmond Doucette, Dam Lucky, and Ambrose Gillis. Thunder Alley, Brody McPhee, and Rock'em Sock'em Scott. And Gerard Kennedy. The field of 5 come through the lanes. Down off of the gate and away. And Legendary Ron heads out for the lead second. That is East Coast Invader. Up here third on the outside. Thunder Alley at a 4. Damn Lucky in the backfield. It's Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Up toward the opening quarter now. And Mark Pezzarello has the 7-year-old. A rock and roll dance Legendary Ron. Up front, chopping out the fraction second. That is East Coast Invader. Thunder Alley is up in 3 out of 4. That is Damn Lucky in the backfield. It's Gerard Kennedy and Rock'em Sock'em Scott. He gets on the move from the backfield. Half mile up and coming now, and Legendary Ron is trying to go wire to wire here at the Inverness Raceway to close out the day for Mark Pezzarello. He's Coast Invader and Redmond Doucette in the 2-hole. Up here third, Brody McPhee and Thunder Alley. Up here 4 on the outside. That is Gerard Kennedy and his Rock'em Sock'em Scott Damn Lucky and Ambrose Gillis in the backfield. The half mile, 58 3/5. Up there by 2 on the lead, Legendary Ron. Here's Thunder Alley popping in the 3-hole. Up to engage the leader to his wheel. And a half a length now for the leader. Legendary Ron. Thunder Alley is second. Rock'em Sock'em Scott is fanning out after 3/4. 127 4. The Invader is sticking at the rail. For Redmond Doucette, we're driving through the lanes. Legendary Ron. Thunder Alley on the outside. They're driving to the mile. Looked like Thunder Alley. Judges are calling for a win print. The photo is for win. 157 1/5 here in the night. Unofficially 4, 1, 2, and 5. Thunder Alley, the winner. Legendary Ron was second. East Coast Invader third. Rock'em Sock'em Scott was 4. Unofficially from the lower turn, 6-year-old Big Piece of Gelding by Mystery Chase. And the Mach 3 mare, the 3 of us. This horse was bred by the Marinian Farms in Calgary, Alberta. Owned by Rolly Beaumont out of Judic, conditioned by Ricky Beaumont. In the sulky, Brody McPhee. Second winner on the program, 157 and 1/5. This is 6-year-old Thunder Alley, 5th win on the season. Win number 18 overall. Brody McPhee, his second winner on the program. And the 9th official, Legendary Ron was second. East Coast Invader third. Damn Lucky 5. Thunder Alley the winner. Rock'em Sock'em Scott was 4. 28 4, 58 3, 127 4, 157 1. 2, 3, 5, 1, 4, 157 1/5. Thunder Alley and Brody McPhee. $16.20 to win. Exact combination 4 and 1, $22.80. Triactive 4, 1 and 2, $82 even. Daily double come back $22.70. That's a wrap for this afternoon here at the Inverness Raceway. Next card is next Sunday, 1 o'clock is our post time. Until then, take your time and have a safe and pleasant drive home. Good afternoon.